Hello everybody, happy new year and potato day. It's 2 holidays in one day. DC, Game Dork, it's great to see you. Hope you're both having a fantastic New Year's Day. Sorry you missed Jackbox. I was hanging out with friends last night and got outvoted on evenings. It was a very fun night, Game Dork. If you have a chance to go back and look at the VOD, we had a good amount of people there and we had a blast. It was so much fun. Hey Storm Chasers, welcome in. So today we're going to get a lot of work done on this. We're going to get the production building done. I would like to get it all done. We're going to focus very hard on finishing out this production building. Really quick before, while the stream was prepping, I went out and grabbed some iron. So we have a ton of iron to work with. I'm so happy to have Twitchy here now. I also laid out some of these pieces. Started planning out how I want to do this. Did anyone party a little too much last night? Other than me? Okay, how do I have that side? This side, this side. Yeah, I would definitely look forward to doing more of those in the future. And there's also talk of Gartic phone. We had a blast. If you ever want just some laughs, go back and watch that VOD. There are no ads in that VOD. And most community events like that we're going to do, I'm not going to run ads at all. But it's going to be all about just hanging out with the community. It's not about the money for that. And now I want to copy this, partial copy this, and get this over on the other side. By 10:30 your time. Yeah, I was off a little after midnight my time, Eastern Standard. Get this over here. I love partial copy. That's not right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we want this down like that. Okay, okay. Something like that. Perfect. Is that the right way up? Yes. Yeah, the event happened like 3 a.m. for me, so I was in my... You know, DC, what's funny is that you say that. There was... Electro Pulsed joined us, and he was up until like 6 or 7 a.m. I remember he's... European time. I feel like he's Germany. Yeah, he's from Germany, which is not too far from you. So it was kind of funny that he was there in the stream the whole time. I was like, go to bed. Go to bed. He didn't listen to me though. Let's actually put away... No, we're gonna need some of that silicon. No, but it's 100% understandable that you weren't there. Super late. Yeah, when he's told me Or seeing him, I was like, why are you still awake? You should be asleep. What are you doing? Okay, I kind of want to mimic the same... What do we need for this? We need some nickel. I want to mimic the same... Or I want to get the stairs and everything down for that side, and then mimic the same thing on the other side. Once we figure out the design. That seems to be how you're going to do it in this game, is... Hey, look, I've missed something. You're going to figure out something on one side, and then if you want to mirror it or use it somewhere else, you just partial copy it and paste it over. Plus, I want to bring this up to here. I want to have that support off of there. So I'm going to be replacing those. Yeah, DC, I think, if you know Beeblebum, I think Beeblebum was is originally from Belgium? Not Belgian. I could be wrong. It was either that or Bavaria, but I can't remember right now. I really can't. Not like he lives there right now at all. If anything, I think he lives in Malta right now and he's moving to Sicily. He's jumping all over Europe. Okay, yeah, I want to figure out how we're going to do this. Let's close this door for whatever purpose. Probably have a walkway out here. Like that. You have no idea. I should know, but I haven't talked about with him in a while. So when I went to go say like the information that I should know. Actually, no, we could just use... Forget this. We can just use the grates. The great grates. The catwalks, that's what they're called. Yeah, but I had a blast. If anyone wants to do those off nights, community nights, and we can do them earlier too. I would love to have you there, DC, or any of our European viewers. I'd be down to do community game nights like that. I say game nights, but they don't have to be nights. Okay, catwalks. They're gonna be cheaper. So probably that right there. Yeah, that's much cheaper resource-wise. 10 or 210. And then we have to think how we're gonna have stairs come down. Stairs. Where are my stairs? Where are my stairs at? I need some energy. Did you do anything special, DC, for New Year's Eve? Hey, Paul B. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. There they are. Now, do we want to do these stairs or the big one? I kind of want to do these. I do have a problem with these right now, though. If you want the catwalks to line up, it goes like that. And there's a weird lip issue right there. But we'll have to just suffer through that visual aesthetic issue. Hey, it's Duke Skyloafer. Happy New Year, Duke. How are you doing today? Because then we do catwalks, catwalks, catwalks. I do not have... My action bars are never the way they should be. We want this outside like that. Then we do a smaller one here. Like that. That actually, yeah, that looks good right there. Not really, honestly. I spent the days before doing stuff with friends and family, so I was... Oh, you're exhausted. That makes sense. We are out of iron. Let's dump some of our inventory and just grab a ton of iron. You doing well? It's great to hear, Duke. That is great to hear. Actually not going to be able to partial copy this. But this isn't that difficult to rebuild it like this. And maybe we'll only want one stairway. What? What is wrong with the texture of this right now? Hello? Why do you look like this? Hey Satchmo, how are you doing? Happy New Year. I hope your day is going well. I don't understand what's up with the textures of this right now. Paul B coming in with the 5. I always say this wrong. That's a euro symbol. Pound. Excited to see SC2 progression into. I am too. Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't have to say the amount. I can just say thank you for the super chat. You have the same issue? I haven't. We haven't so far. Let's try the other stairs and see if it's just those. I would love to use those ones. That's the pound. I'll learn that. You will teach me this. I used to know it, but I don't deal with that currency that often these days. Honestly. Let's see if there's the same issue with these. Okay, so there isn't a similar issue with these. Well, it looks like we're doing these for now. While I'd love to do the smaller ones, that's gonna bother me, that texture issue. The Great British Pound. Okay. Okay, and then these connect pretty nice to each other, right? If I remember. Probably do not like that. I don't know what happened there. That should be right. Yep. Okay, how close are we to the ship? Okay, this is not going to dock here, though. We got to remember that Twitchy's not going to dock here. It's only the skinny stair. We've used. What's weird is I thought we used the skinny stair somewhere before. That looks weird, though. This does not flow very well. I don't like it. Let's go down one with them. I don't like it. Games with Kit, Happy New Year. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh yeah, and we still got to greeble something in this area too. Forgot about that. We'll get to that. I want to focus on the stairs right now. Not squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel? Where are my stairs? They're there. I need to get my stairs and catwalks in the same place. So right there is what we'd want if we wanted these to flow, but do the stairs flow? Does the spice flow? That looks a little weird. We can come in here with one of these blocks. And make that look better. Yeah, that looks better right there. There we go. Yeah, Happy New Year and Happy Potato. Exactly. That's what I said in the beginning. Games with Kit. We have 2 holidays today. And then if we come down one more with the stairs. Come down one more with the stairs. Where are we at? Is that level with the walking? I mean, it doesn't matter. We can make some stairs in here. So I was thinking of coming down. No, that's actually looking a little weird. I don't know that I like this right here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. So let's get to a catwalk again. Maybe do a spiral stairs coming down? Don't you need to move the second stair up one grid? The handrail looks odd. Everything's good here. The second stair was perfect. There's one piece triangle bar that covers the underside of steps. That there is a one piece triangle bar. Do you mean this? Are you talking about this? Or what are you talking about, Satchmo? Don't have to use that one though. We could do, I think we could do this first if we want to do spiral staircase. We should be able to do that. I really wanted to do the smaller stairs. Do we just not care about the texture thing and do the smaller stairs? Yeah, I'm not gonna care about the texture right now. We'll just suffer through the texture glitch. It's gonna look better. What did I just draw? Something just dropped. It was those little detail blocks. Okay, that was too far down. That is what it was. We'll ignore your weird shininess. And it's not there. If you want, look at the G menu at the bottom. You'll see a bar looking icon. You're talking about this, right? These, the pillars? Yeah. I don't know which one you're talking about though, and where you're talking about using it. Talking about right here somewhere? I'm not sure. Let's get the other stairs laid out. That's wrong. It is weird. I swore that we used these stairs before and weren't having this issue.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Satchmo. Under the larger stairs, if you were to use that, it would fit perfectly in that area that I was using the detail blocks. I understand what you're saying. Welcome in, Marcus. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You're moving the Christmas decorations from upstairs to the basement storage. Oh, we're out of iron. Iron. And we need soup power. Marcus and I were just talking about this game earlier, and I'm at a weird place that I don't feel like going back to Space Engineers 1 after I played this. And while there isn't a full game here, I've been enjoying just building. I know there's not a ton to do, but I'm someone in Space Engineers 1 that I can just build. Just keep building. I can just build forever. And I think I could do that in this game. At some point, I'm obviously going to want to go back to Space Engineers 1. Gotta do that Frostbite series with EC. But for right now, I'm pretty content being here in this early access game. Did you guys have a fun time at the party online? Yeah, Satchmo, it was hilarious. We had a blast. The VOD's up there. I'm gonna do chapters on the VOD so you can jump between the games if you wanted to watch it back. But yeah, we had fun. It was a good group. Found out Rev and Kazigo are really good at lying. Got some we had some drawing skills. It's pretty funny. Any highlights? I mean, there definitely are. I might make some shorts, who knows. And you can, like I was saying earlier in the stream, if you want to go back, it's completely ad-free. There's not going to be anything that's going to pop up and disrupt you watching it back if you want to watch some of the stuff. But right now, I'm trying to think of some highlights. I can't specifically think of something, but when I go back to go through the chapters, there definitely were some pretty funny moments though, where I was crying while laughing. Hey JH5K L. I mean, there was the whole there was a time where we were playing it for so long, Satchmo, that we knew the answers coming up, so everybody was like, say it was the answer was going to be Winnie the Pooh, everybody was writing like their fake lie, their fib, in reference to that, like close enough to Winnie the Pooh, like Winnie the Pooh Pooh, or Winnie the Pooh, like spelled slightly different, trying to get people to click that. It was hilarious. Some of the drawings were absolutely hilarious. I can't think of one. I liked a lot of mine. Mine were pretty funny. It was all over the place though. And we learned some pretty interesting facts. The fun part of that game is there's like what you think is the truth. It's always the most ridiculous one, apparently. Like, if you squeeze a tomato, it makes a squeal. It's like, what? I would not have guessed that. I forget what the other one was. Somebody was voted out of office for being the town wizard or something like that. There were so many weird things going on. Definitely no bias. Yeah, for my own trollings. I enjoy. I'm not a good artist. I'm stick figure artist. Yeah, there were no bouncers. It was a pretty chill night. I had family friendly on, and this community's pretty chill. We had some new people come in, and no one pushed any boundaries. If anyone pushed boundaries last night, it was me, because there was a few answers. I definitely skirted that line. Told everybody to keep it pretty PG-13. That was the other benefit of not running ads, is I don't need to worry about anyone having, like, not getting ads or getting demonetized because something is said inappropriately. We did have a few questionable jokes because there was a little bit of drinking involved. Obviously, it's New Year's Eve. Yeah, that is looking much better. I'm glad we went with this instead of the other ones. Even with the texture issue, the flow of this looks better to have these on either side. Then we can have a catwalk from here, but how are we gonna make this look like it's supported? We're gonna need a support structure coming out holding the stairs, or the stairs could be supported to the side. Worse. Some of them slightly worse than that, Satchmo. Some of them slightly. So that actually lines up perfectly to this, right? Yeah. We might have to move Twitchy or build Twitchy's platform. I don't want to build Twitchy's platform right now, but yeah, this is going to line up perfectly right here. Yeah, there was a handful. I wouldn't even say a handful. There was some times that it was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're getting pretty close there. Incoming member, Paul B. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the VIX. Speaking of VIX, we're going to be having a VIX commercial. Any of you that don't know where VIX comes from, I started content creation. I started really getting views, and content creation started taking off when I started making commercials for my fake company, Volsung Industries. And I say VIX a lot in those commercials. And I'm currently working on one. This is where the triangle bar comes in handy. Yeah. It can make a cool little ramp. Marcus with the super chat. Done moving the 8 Christmas decoration crates. Wow. Stuff the basement. May I have a hat, please? Enjoy your hat. Yeah, I've used that. It's nice for ramps. I have a ship that utilizes it a lot for ramps. But this little piece can make really cool little transition pieces. Yeah, that looks really nice. Are we close enough that I could do... Yes, okay. Even come over like this. My goal with this build is to see what... Am I out? Yeah, I am. Let's dump off these steel. Is to try to keep it looking like it's realistically supported. So if you just call out something, if something looks like it's not realistically... I know we're playing a video game, but I'm aiming for my stuff to look pretty realistically supported. Albus has decided to use me as his personal foot warmer. His cold feet are making my lap cold. I wouldn't mind a cat in my lap right now. So that is the level we want to be. Thinking we can make stairs right here. What could we fit in there? I kind of want to put one of these in here. That's not the right block. One of these. Yeah, that looks nice. I cannot get over. One steel plate, yeah, that's crazy how cheap that is. It's a great looking block too. Let's see what we have to do with the railings. But yeah, if you call out, if you know of a cool way to do structures or anything like that. Can we? Yeah, we can get away with doing this here. A little trickier in the inside though. No, it'll be fine. Everything is awesome. Perfect. And also, if I'm going a little overboard with the structural and you'll just think that it already is supported. Because honestly, this might be supported. I don't know my structural integrity all that much. That technically might be good, but I think a beam somewhere around here, a connection point somewhere around here would be good. It would have been cool if we could have utilized this. I use the round pillars for my scaffolding stair support in groups. Oh, that's actually a really good call out. That is a really good call out. I think this is too... Yeah, if we wanted to... We can't use it there. We'll have to do our own thing. I'm tempted to take this away and build a little wall here and have it attached to that. maybe, yeah, just build our own little railing system right here. That's what the detailing blocks are for. Then if we bring this over to here, we could use that as a support. I messed up. There we go. It's gonna be a little shorter than the railings, but I think it's fine. It'll still look good. I promise. I always go for the projection that's not connected. We could actually continue this whole way for this section if we wanted to. I need a quick drink. Don't forget to hit that like button. I get that from Duke. Duke, you like have that ingrained in my brain. We could have brought this up one more though. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. Suit battery. Suit battery. Whenever I'm thinking of hydrating now or taking a drink, Duke has it in my brain that you need to also say like the stream. Hashtag blame Duke. So we could actually bring this up one more so it'll make sense. I want to see what it looks like. Drifting, we were attached to the ship. And then the same thing over here. And then if we wanted to, we can go, which I want to. I wish we had a half. I want a half one of these on modding team. There's blocks that I want now. Hey Phil, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I think that looks really good though. We could do something out here that looks like it's supporting this. Which I kind of want to do. So something that goes... Let's use these wonderful blocks. Like that. Like that. Maybe not, maybe not. Because I do want it to angle up. I'm struggling to get back to SE12, the unified grid and backpack building. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. It's hard to go back. It is definitely hard to go back. So if we started ramping this up here, that's not what I want. How is this gonna look? Honk. Rev, welcome and happy new year. I've been playing Space Engineer 1 again and have the same biggest things I missed from Space Engineer. Yeah, the holograph, the projection building and symmetry, unified grid, automatic lights, jetpack on suit, and partial. Yeah, miss all the things. So if I have this come out just one more, it's gonna line up perfectly. So one more of these, and then start going up. I don't know what I said there. Something like that. We could even get rid of that. Do something like that. Maybe the triangle block you showed the other day. Which triangle block? Oh. Yeah. You know, I wasn't even thinking about that. We might be able to get away with doing that. Now you got me rethinking this whole thing, Satchmo. Yeah, what if we did this block? Oh, you got me rethinking this whole design now. Hashtag blame Satchmo. So if we did something like this. Where is this gonna line up? No, that's... We'd want that to come out one more at least. Something like that. You got your button handy? Yeah, we have our button right here. We got our button right here. I don't have silicon on me. Or I think it's electrical. It's electrical, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just aiming to support closer to the center line than outside the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna run this whole area, Game Dork, if that's what you're talking about. You're having smoked pork tenderloin later on today, so party at Rev's house. Smoked pork tenderloin. Maybe only halfway. Yeah, we might not have to come out this way. It might also look better, Satchmo. You are right. You were right. So we could get away with doing something like this. And it'll actually look better. I think that looks better. We could technically do something like double, though. Hold on. What if we did... Give me 1 second. My brain is thinking. Computing. Something like that could work, too. What about this? We good with this? And this run, I'm gonna run 4 of these. Right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that. I really like how this looks. That means we need to get rid of this. That. I see it welded up, but I think we're good here. The only thing that slightly bothers me is this little area right here. But we could do something about that, right? No, we can't do anything about that. Not what I want to do. Yeah, I like this. No more partial copy this. Everywhere else, we've got to remember our buttons. We got to place our buttons to make sure the grid is all connected. So yeah, right there. Why don't you want to connect? Oh, because we have that block in the way right there. Wait. Oh, I grabbed that. Okay. I didn't see that I grabbed that block. And then one more right here. We'll probably get rid of that block for this section. So that would be the supporting structure. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with this because I currently can't think of. We could have pushed it out one more and did like a lip. You know how I like lips? What I can say, okay, I meant to say this. I am glad that nobody was quoting. Oh, we never edited that quote. Dr. H quoted something I said last night, but it's not the exact quote. It's slightly off of what I actually said. Might look good as single cubes and triangle decoration blocks. Maybe for the set, you're talking about this section. Okay, I'm gonna try a slightly different. This isn't that hard to grind down. And we're here for the Greebles anyway, right? That's what we're all here for. Let me get some suit power. Not misquoting me, it was just the wrong wording. Honestly, wish someone could edit it right now, but I don't remember the edit things. Marcus, you know how to edit quotes, right? Wait, someone check quote 25. Do quote 25. So if we come down to, let's get our detailing blocks here, and we'd want no, that'd be wrong. It'd be this. Something like that. Okay, it's not 25. 26? I think quote 24 is just broke. You know how people don't. I'm scared. Try 26. 26. Yeah, I like that. It's not gonna do it, is it? That's the mother one. Quote 27 needs to be edited though, because it's missing a word that I said. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, Marcus. But I checked all the settings and I don't have anything even remotely moderated. And I know for a fact I've been on other people's streams. Beeble even has some quotes that are way worse than that. So I have no clue why it doesn't like that. This one in single too? I like how it's connecting to both of these though. Or are you talking about bringing this down? I kind of like this as a double, if you're talking about this. So what I said last night was some of these B movies, because they were watching B movie clips. Hey Ahmet, welcome in. It's great to see you. Happy New Year. I don't know if you want to try and edit that on stream, Marcus. Yeah, some of these B movies is what I said last night. I like this as a double. Do we want to sit? We can see what it looks like as a single. It doesn't hurt. That means we could probably move that up one to like somewhere there. Something like that. Yeah, that does look better, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks a lot better. You're in a... Yeah, you told us, Phil. What was the name of it again? I honestly forget what it is. I'm in the movie without a paddle. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I am not Seth Green. We might have to do something different here for this last one. Floating block. Okay, so we'll do these right here. We can get away with these though here. How far? So about there. Put a triangle inverted at the end of the horizontal where it joins the landing pad. Put a triangle inverted at the end of the horizontal. What do you mean? Here? Here? There? Do you mean like that? Nice, Marcus. Yeah, we'll edit that. So I just need a reminder to edit that, Dr. H. Oh, other end? What do you mean other end? I think this looks good how this currently is. We're just gonna bring the other ones into line with this. This is not, I need just... Then we're gonna be right here, right? Yeah. That should be it. Okay, this, we're gonna do a single one here, switch it up. Too close. And then here. And then we just need to do this section right here with these. There we go. We are just missing, I want to do some supports like this. Those, I'm missing these. Spend so much time just getting the little greebles done. There, that looks supported now. And then we have our beam right here holding this part of the stairs. I'm happy with that. Let's walk up our stairs. Perfect. I'm happy. I'm really happy with that. I am thirsty today. Yeah, but this ship's... So we're going to have a different dock. For this, what's going to be up... Let's actually move this down for now. Let's move Twitchy down. Or just over for a second. Just so we can see how it's actually going to be docked. Let's move Twitchy over here. Bonk. Can we not get close enough? Are we having that glitch? To where our landing gear aren't gonna let us? Oh, we gotta reload. Okay, reload time. You're hi, Thirsty. I'm hungry. Nice to meet you. Nice, Phil. Nice, Phil. What if we reload right now and it just everything blows up? What would you do? God, I really want to watch back last night's VOD, to be honest. There were some moments definitely I need to highlight. I'm going to watch it back anyway to do the chapters, but I'm excited. So we're good? No. So that wasn't even that issue. I'm just... Maybe it's the drills? Not sure. Let's go dock. Let's go dock to you. For no reason. What's the worst that could happen? Perfect. It's the other way around now. Now Twitchy's on top. I just want to see how this is gonna look. We have plenty of iron right now anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna make a short out of it. DC. But I'm definitely gonna highlight some stuff. That's not right. This is my landing gear. I'm not parked right. I need to park the other way. Oh, sunrise. Perfect. So yeah, look. You'll be able to come right off of this and walk right down. But we're gonna figure out this so it's not this huge stair, like... Take these out real quick. I was talking about the what would you do if I load in an air. Oh, I see what you mean, DC. Sorry. I'm so sorry, DC. I hope you can forgive me for not understanding what you were saying. Don't be mad, bro. Then we could even get rid of these. Do some of this in here. All the tiny little details. Then go to these. Why don't you want to do your job? Something like that. Do I want to bring that up? I don't like this lip right here. Hold on. It's one lip I don't like. I'd rather do this here. Don't forgive him, DC. Hold on. Nice. Let the hate fuel you. Come to the dark side. I heard that they have unlimited power. Something like that. Hey Prime, how are you doing? Happy Potato Day, Happy New Year. Happy Potato New Year. Yeah, and then we'll do a similar thing on that side. I'm really happy with that. They have cookies. The dark side has cookie. What type of cookies, though? What type of cookies, Marcus? It does sound like a nice perk, doesn't it? Now I gotta mimic that whole thing on this side. I wish I could mirror this over to that side. I can mirror some of this? Or do we just want a stairway on one side? We don't need one on both sides, right? Okay, chat. Both sides stairway or one side stairway? It might look good with both, to be honest. Chocolate chip, Oreo. I'm not saying that one. Whatever kind you want. I just want my chocolate chip cookies. That's all I require. Oh, I know it's gonna be both. Okay, let's just plan this out real quick and then we'll do it. So we need you. It's 2.5, right? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There's 30 steel plates on us, luckily. You like your symmetry? Your symmetry. You like your symmetries. Where do we have a door? There we have a door there. So that right there. Then we went out with a catwalk, right? Yeah. Which way did I face the catwalk, though? That's what, yeah, okay. I thought so. I just wanted to be sure. So now we do a catwalk right there. That should be right. And then we'll start working on the stairway, and then we'll go through and do the... Let's preface this real quick. They don't have a mirror option yet, Prime, but definitely would be nice. Yeah, asymmetry is definitely nice. That's why I really like Wedge over here. I love this design on this ship. Whoever built it's a genius. A literal genius. I'm kidding. I hope you understand that. You definitely should by now. So I went outwards first. Okay. We want you. There, back to stairs. I want people going around like, this dude thinks he's a genius. A literal genius. That should be good. Then how many did we go? Went 2 out, I believe. Yep. And then we could mirror this. If I cut away this, I could mirror it. The cookie shall not be named in a mix of chocolate chip, peanut butter chips, and caramel. They look like chocolate chip, but peanut butter instead. That's cruel. It's cruel, Phil. I don't like that. I'm not going to join the dark side just because of that. You had me. You had me until you went to there. We're out of iron.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Get him. He thinks he's better than us. I definitely don't. Quite the opposite. You're all awesome. I suck. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that either. I mean, I think you're all awesome. I don't think I suck, though. We are gonna have to do some different stuff here. So this all... Right. Everything is awesome, right? Do I need to get rid of that? That's turning these right here should become that, right? Am I wrong? That looks right. And then at the squares we do... Yeah, so I need to get... I didn't need to get rid of these. Okay. I feel like I'm still doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong here? This looks right, but it feels wrong. Is that right? Yeah? No? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I could, but I didn't know what I grinded off. We need an enemy to hate on. Macadamia cookies. Chocolate chip are my favorite. Chocolate chip are my favorite. Okay, so over to there, out to there, and then up. That should get that there, yeah. So what did I do after that? Oh, we have another one coming in like that. I just like cookies. Never met a cookie that I didn't enjoy at least a little. Yeah, I mean, I love all cookies, don't get me wrong, but there are some cookies that I like more than others. Chocolate chip is definitely at the top of the list. Double check how you started the first. Did I mess up something, Satchmo? I just saw your... That should be right. It looks good to me. Everything is lining up. It's not good, Satchmo, or it is good? You said no. Uh-oh. We have to tear it all down. We might. I don't actually know. Oh, I got it. Okay. You had me right there that I didn't have it. So this section is gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. Look, I can count. It's gonna come out 1. Then over to there. You did have me worried. Yeah, that looks really good doubling. I'm glad I went with the symmetry. The delay is getting... It's not. Delay's not getting to me. I'm good. Everything is how they say in Legoland. Awesome. Okay, we want you put on the outside, and then a small one right here on the outside. Everything is awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, let's do the catwalk, or the railings here. This is this one. And then a small one in there. And then we'll figure out the attachment to the actual landing pad. God, that just looks so good. Yes, it does. Okay, right after... What did we do? We have... What did I do there? We have detailing blocks here. Then we had... That's not the right block. This here. And this underneath it. Something's wrong under here, though. So, yeah, we had these. There we go. Who is our potato champions right now? Marcus. Ooh, Marcus took out Rev. Rev is not our potato king anymore. He's been dethroned by Marcus. Okay, I just want to partial copy this. Yeah. Not the whole thing, though. I just want that over to there, then up. Then do the same thing, but for this. And then we have to do a custom one for this last section. Hey, Remy. How are you doing? Happy New Year. I'm pretty sure it was like that last SE2 stream as well. What was DC? Why am I always confused about what DC is saying? Nah, I wouldn't say I'm always confused, but sometimes. I'm out of the loop. It's like I'm not paying attention. I'm a little spacey today, even though I'm on planet. Oh, Marcus being number one? It might be DC. I thought it was Rev last time. You're doing well. That's great to hear, Remy. Nanny, nanny, poo poo. Nice. Nice, Marcus. I'm glad you're mature about it. It's what we expect here is maturity. What do we have for that section right there? Should we have brought this in like that? Just for this section? Whoops. Hey, do you know our inventory's full? Where'd that go? It's funny you're out of loop when I'm responding to things you see. No, I'm just a little My mind is a little all over the place, to be honest. DC. There is a lot on my mind right now. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like it a lot. I heard rumors about inventory being full. Yeah, me too. I have a what if about the ramps to the catwalks. Want to hear? Yeah, Satchmo, I'm gonna hear all the things. Let's hear all of the things. If you have things to say, I want to hear them. And then we just need to copy this one all over here. Right? Yeah, this last one, we need to copy that. No, we need to copy this one right here. What am I talking about? Too much partying for us last night? Maybe. Maybe. Or not enough? I definitely am excited to do that again at some point, though. You made it to 10:30 p.m. last night, then you just passed out. There we go. We have our mirrored walkways. Let's use Twitchy. We do need to cut out some of the mountain. I don't know how deep I want to go in, but let's use Twitchy to start figuring that out. The curse of working mornings, yeah. Let's use Twitchy to figure this out. Maybe make steps, have the second step down at the landing pad level, move past the side wall into the pad area by, say, 1. I like the ramping, but I'd be interested to try what you're talking about. Let's see if we can actually build into whatever we just mowed down there. Like a little patio. We can try anything. Is that a floating tree? Is that a floating tree? It's just gonna be there forever? Is that for life? Are you for life? Interesting. That is interesting. Planet is funky. Let me go down there and look at it, Satchmo, so you could walk me through this. It is gonna be a weird delay, but I'd like to get a full understanding of what you're talking about. So maybe make steps. So over here, you'd want this like a step way down. The problem I have with that is I don't think the detailing blocks look really good as steps. I like this more of a ramp rather than steps. While I can say this isn't looking probably as good as it could, but I don't feel like the detailing blocks themselves make fantastic steps. What we would actually not detailing blocks. You would want, I'm assuming we'd want something like this. No, not like that. I don't know why I jumped. Then Something like, nope, nope. Something like that for steps. Would you want it starting here, Satchmo? I could do something like this for steps. This would look a lot better. And then we would do detailing blocks on the outside. Something like that, leading up to this. Meep. Hey, Outcasts. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And if you're not, have a fantastic day. I mean, we can definitely try it on this side. So we would take out this area. I'm not opposed to it. Is kind of what we're here for. Our purpose is to see what is possible in Space Engineers 2, Vertical Slice 2. Hello. Wrap around to connect with the sidewall like a patio. Oh, so you're talking about almost coming off with these blocks? Like this? Talking about something like this. It's gonna get rid of our cutout design. Yeah, Satchmo. I know I'm open to all suggestions, but if you're talking about this, we could do something like this. It's gonna get slightly rid of that. I really like the design, not that it has to be that way. Okay, yeah, we'll try something like this on the side and see what it looks like. If I don't like it, you know what I can do? I can just grind it down. We will attempt and see what this can look like. It might look better. I'm always willing to try out. So we would want that actually, that coming out this far. What would this look like doing that here? Now we're going too far out though. Nope, we can't get rid of that. We don't actually need a block in there, though. Oh, we need the stairs up here. Does that feel? It looks good. It definitely is looking better. We can have to bring this over to here too. To connect over to this and get rid of this. What do we want here? Why did I get rid of that? That's not what I meant to do. Okay, and then that would go back to this. And this. I don't hear any music. Where'd you go, music? And then we just need full blocks in there. Now, would we want... We'd want to come out... No, no, no. No, no, no. We could actually then get rid of this. Game music. What are you playing? Some really low track? You're working on a 3D CAD model of your computer for playing with upgrade. That's pretty cool. I would love a 3D printer. I don't really know what I'd use it for right now, but I would definitely mess around with it a lot. So then we just need this right there. How can we make this look good, though? It does look like stairs. I seriously hear no game music right now. How could we beautify this, though? Would we want to take this block out and put this block in instead? So many possibilities.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. I hear something but say, yeah, I hear it now. It was just so low. I miss trying things. It's crazy how many possibilities there really are. Oh, it's not the right length. We could do that though. We could do... I kind of think it looks better. It's definitely more interesting looking. I don't know if the shape is better. Hold on, hold on. I might have some ideas to make it look better. Will we get to the production today? I don't know. We'll be greebling stairs for the rest of the day. So I kind of see something going like this. Actually, see this removed. Now, hold on. Endless Greebling. Endless Greebling. All of the Greebles. After I get this situation, I need to take a quick bio break. So I'm sure you're all excited to hear. Which is why I told you. So that there. Extreme focus mode. To Greeble, it's always to Greeble. It's not even a question. We could even bring down the outside of these stairs. Like this. I like it. I do think it looks better. So we're gonna have to mimic the same thing on the other side. Things, if I grind out a lot of that over there, I can just partial copy it. Yeah, I am gonna take a quick bio break though. I will be right back. And I'm back. Or did I never leave? Who knows? There's some theories about that one. Okay, now we gotta grind all this down. Hashtag blame Satchmo. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Satchmo, obviously. I think it looks way better. So thank you very much for the suggestion. Yeah, I'm happy with the new overlays and Stinger. It looks, I'm pretty happy with it. It was all of the support that I get through anything that gets thrown at me through memberships, super chats, ads, anything that I've gotten. I've just decided to put a little money into paying for some nice scenes. Okay, now we just need to copy. What else do I need to get rid of? This. I need to get rid of this. I'm glad you all appreciate it though. I was pretty happy with it when I found it. Marcus, when do you leave for your old person lunch? Just get rid of all this stuff. So I can just full copy it and paste it. I'm gonna need to have to grind out this. I'm gonna need to have to grind it. That's not how you words. I'm always open to suggestions. The one thing I do not like, Satchmo, is telling me how to play the game. If I'm obviously if I'm asking, if I'm saying, hey, I don't understand how to do this mechanic or this feature, that's fine, but it wow, brain fart there. If you have any suggestions for build, I said it in the beginning of this stream though, if you have ideas for how to make things look better, greebles, anything like that, I will take them into consideration. But don't, as long as you're cool with me not, like if I don't like it, and I don't use it, that you don't throw a temper tantrum, which I don't think you would, but some people might. That should be good. No, no, it's not. We forgot some blocks we gotta grind out. Ayer's words are getting broken. Like, are you talking about my words jumbled, or are you actually hearing an issue with my speaking? Was it just that we needed to get rid of? Let's look real quick. If I could figure out what I'm doing here. Was it like that? No, I'm gonna have to still get rid of some of these blocks. I didn't think I got rid of all this. Hey, look.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Do you have a bad feeling about this? I believe everything is awesome. Thought I just saw it perfect. So that should be it. But I still can't paste it in. What is in the way? I'm not sure what's in the way. Should be right there. It's this section right here. Right? Yeah, yeah. Is this the bad feeling you have? Grinding out some of this stuff? Oh, it's definitely a my brain issue. Okay. Thanks for clarifying that, Game Dark. So that's... But we still are not going down, right? That's right? There we go. That is much better. We're not out of iron, you lie. No, we are. We are out of iron. Your words get broken all the time. Wildlife baby. Luckily, there is no wildlife here to eat me. Luckily. Just hope we don't miss welding anything inside. And this right here is why I can't go back to Space Engineers 1. The fact that none of that was even possible, what I just did. Just gotta put the railings on. And we should be good. Perfect. Now we just need railings. We need wildlife, maybe a little furry beast with fangs. We'll call it a Greebling. Yeah, look at that. That looks much better. We're gonna have to figure out this back wall here, but I would like to start getting some production here on our planet. I don't know what we're gonna do about this though. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to pretend it's not here. Satchmo, I hope you're joking. I really hope you're joking, Satchmo. It looks 100 times better with, like this. I'm assuming you're joking. Build a vase around it. I liked it better with ramps. You're hilarious. Oh, you're talking about the plant. Why? See, DC again. I'm like, build a vase around what? We will. We'll incorporate this into the base, even though it's gonna be like the roof. It's gonna be on the roof. I still think they need to add clang in as a special event, like some ominous cloud in the distance that fades in and out. Yeah, some like cool lore, some clang lore. Silicon and nickel for the door. Let's finish that out real quick. Start working on the actual production building. Silicones. I like it how it currently is. I'm very happy with how it currently looks. And we're going to the production building right now. That is where we are at. If I go over this, let's grab Twice Baked and do some ground removal. Vintage Story, it's another game, I'm guessing. Is that a pixelated Minecraft looking game? I think I've seen that before. That's not gonna leave either, is it? Nope. Oh, I'm frustrated slightly now. Yes, okay. I think I've seen it. People play it before. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's start building out our floor and figuring that out. Yay, Minecraft. I outgrew Minecraft. I'm definitely not. Minecraft is not for me these days. I'm honestly not a fan of that pixelated style of art right now. It started as a mod for Minecraft and they made it a full game when they got tired of Minecraft's limitations, way more optimized and way harder. Yeah, I saw it was a little more involved combat. Some of the stuff I saw. Outcast. Okay, how far back are we gonna have to go for this? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's put 9 million of these and crash our game. It doesn't. Oh, it's because I'm not going to there. I'm going to here. Let's do that to start with. Right through our lovely plant. And now we need an area welder. No. there aren't, sadly. TC. There aren't bigger blocks at this size unless you want to use the interior walls, and I don't really like using the interior walls as floors. For as thin as block as this, there is nothing, no other option, sadly. This might be big enough right here to do the production building. Yeah, we might not need to go further than that. But I kind of want to go a little bit into it now that I dug out part of the mountain. We're going to have to dig out a little bit more so it looks a little bit nicer. I call you Danny. I feel like that'd be easier, but Happy New Year. Oh, it's Hun. You just changed your profile. Well, welcome in. Happy New Year. What would you prefer me to call you? It'd be really easy to say Danny, but you might not want me to call you Danny. I could also keep calling you Hun, but that sometimes sounds a little awkward. I should not be allowed to make coffee until after I've had some coffee. I forgot the filter. Chewy. Nice chewy coffee. Mmm. It's really organic there. Game Dork. Danny's okay for you? Okay. Well, how's your day going, Danny? Did you have an exciting New Year's Eve? As I weld up all these 0.5 meter blocks. Throw army coffee. You forgot the wooder? I don't even know what that would be like. That doesn't, no. No, we're gonna have to go get more iron. Are we out of iron completely? Yes, we are. More iron. So there was this really good iron node across the way. Somewhere this way. There was a fantastic iron node I found. Why am I taking this small? I'm not taking the smallest block. We could detail block it, but I'm taking the only block available if I want something that thin. And welcome in, Habib. Or Habibash, whichever you prefer. It kind of explodes. It kind of explodes. It was somewhere around here. We might have to find another one. Because I didn't mark it. Oh no, part of the voxels are disappearing. If I didn't care about how the underside looked, Hobby Bash, I would use the full half blocks, like the larger half blocks. But I wanted to maintain that similar design that the rest of the build has. So camera shaky. I don't know what that just was, but that didn't feel pleasant. We'll shake our way out. Wiggle, wiggle. Such a cool spot for a base. I forget who else said they had a similar spot. Just imagining the view once you have... Yeah, once this is all water. It's gonna be crazy. Probably have to... We'll have a different world and not this base. But we will blueprint this base. We will blueprint it. So, what's gonna be the easiest way for me to get my resources out? Nope, nope, nope. Stop that. Evil space demons. Inventory full. It actually says the name of the grid at the bottom right. Yeah, when you're in... You're talking about when you're in a ship? Yeah. It's actually really crazy, all the things you don't notice in this game as you're playing. There's probably a ton of little things that we're all missing. I feel like it's like that joke about Arizona Bay, people waiting for California to fall into the ocean. Oh, this grid? No, we won't. So that all, I wonder how high it'll be. What if the water's actually going to come up to... I don't really know how high the water is going to be around here. Probably down there somewhere. We need the big welder. It's painful at the moment to build bigger. Yeah, we need VS 2.2 can't come soon enough. Q1, Q2 is what they said. So like 3 to 6 months. And then we get area welders and the ship welders. And ship grinders. And I'm out of iron again. Inventory full. Yeah, below the tree. When I saw the trees, DC, I was at first was thinking it might be higher, but then I saw the trees. Who read Merrick's dev diary, dev blog, whatever it's called today? It's quite a read if you haven't read it. It just made me think of it because they showed Byblos, the water planet, or he showed Byblos, the water planet. Yeah, not running out of hydrogen is fantastic feeling. Your suit jetpack relying on power is a great change. That's another thing. There's so many things that are nice with this, like quality of life stuff, that I can't go back to Space Engineers 1 right now. Can't do it. You can't make me. About to fly down and take a quick little look after I run out of iron this time of where the water line could actually be. It's also going to be nice having the area welder and ship welder to be able to weld up your projections, because right now if you've built stuff before all VS2 got added, it's such a pain to weld up projections right now without a ship welder or a printer, ship printer. Not that, yeah, well, VS 2.2, we should be able to make printers, right? Yeah, we should be able to make printers. Okay, I'm gonna go look where this water line could be right now. It's usually pretty clear with the voxels. Are we thinking lower than this or higher than this? Like around here? I'm thinking higher than this. Somewhere close to this level? Could the water actually be that high? Yeah, I'm not sure either. In some of the areas, it's a little easy to see, but if you look over there, like straight ahead, where that beach area is, that's where I'm judging. So it might actually be this high. So if we zoom out, I could see it being this high. That would just be insane to have that deep of water. Isn't there a post or pillar that will maintain the desired textures without so many blocks? No, there isn't, sadly, Game Dork. This is the only way to do what I'm trying to do currently. Like I said, if I was coming under here and I just wanted to do, I could do the bigger blocks, but it just wouldn't, to me, look as good. Those ghost plants are gonna drive me crazy. We just have to keep referring to them as ghost plants. There we go, 5 hours later. So we have all those blocks somewhere in here. There they are. So the biggest one is you? Yes. So we need to make sure that our roof is at least that tall. Just put like a box around it and paint the bottom of the box brownish for so nice, DC. But I will know, DC, I would know. You would all know too. Then I'd be a fraud. Then I'd get kicked out of town. So we could do, on top of that, it might look good doing another set of windows like this. Since we do need to go higher anyway, silicon. You won't tell? Okay. I might consider doing it then. If you promise not to tell anybody. Yeah, I need to build the town first before I kick it down. You are right. You are right. Okay, here's where I have to think. I need to go grab iron anyway, though. Let's go grab the iron that we had previously. And then whatever else is still over here. And we're out of iron again already. That did not take long at all. So this like this. This like this. gonna go one more up with this. Is all for this. I'm gonna do the same thing I did down there. This. Perfect. I hit double iron vein yesterday on Chemic. 250,000 more. That's insane. Could you make a delivery, Satchmo? Deliver me some iron, please. Thank you. Take 100,000, please. That might make me finish this. It's probably still not enough, to be honest. Oh, I'm out. Okay, we need to go grab more iron. I'm gonna grab more this time, though. We're not coming back until we're full up. There was a pretty big node that I had over here of iron, and I don't remember where it went. Only there was a way to mark it. Only there was a way to mark it. You're in a boulder. I don't care about you. All these iron. All this iron. Please not be a tiny node. Oh, it's smaller than that, 15 meters. There we go. It's at least a 10-meter node. Too bad. Yeah, too bad, DC. It's too bad. No, Mr. Staw, I'm just being sarcastic. I'm notorious for not marking nodes, but thank you. If you can see my screen, I have a ton of GPSs, so I do know how to make GPSs. I'm just being a smartass. And welcome in. Happy New Year. One thing you liked about Subnautica, the time capsules that a player could submit for another random player to get. That's actually... I didn't know that. I've never played Subnautica because it's all underwater and I don't like underwater. Shaky, shaky shakes. Oh my, are we stuck? We're a little stuck. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nope, no, that's not the way I wanted to go. There we go. Nope, now we're too far that way. This is our life now. We're stuck in here. Language? What? It's English. Pretty sure it's English. I was talking about the you know those animals that you can ride or put stuff on. They'll carry stuff for you. You know what I'm talking about. Family friendly. Is something smoking on the left side? I don't think so. No, I think it's just the thrusters. I think it's just the thrusters. Okay, I'm done with this node. Goodbye, node. Yeah, there you go. You all understand. And Happy New Year, Etchy Boy. Language me. Like I'm not allowed to say that word. I'll have you know, Dr. H, that I'm an adult. I'll have you know. Oh, look at that view. Let's not get distracted by the views. Let's not get distracted by the views and then crash into something. Look at all this iron. I'm getting distracted by all this iron. I want an artificial horizon so bad. Am I level? I look level. You are only an adult when you want to be. Yeah, that is a little true. What video card? I have a Radeon 7600. And I am mostly on medium settings. I can play it on high if I'm not streaming. With good frames on high. Yeah, actually my specs, yeah. We don't use that much. The specs command. There's my specs, my current PC specs. I forgot that that's a command. Yeah, DC, exactly. This is a lovely view of Twitchy's butt. Yeah, I'm towards the lower end these days, mid lower end. PC, I definitely need some hardware upgrades. You can have whatever you want for breakfast. You then can't complain, Dr. H, that you're hungry or you didn't have a good breakfast or something. If you went and ate. We're stuck again. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nothing bad could happen doing this, right? Let me out. Let me out. Oh, that does not feel good. I don't want clang. We are a little stuck. You hear those wonderful noises? I'm not upgrading anytime soon, DC. I'm definitely don't have the money. Let us do some drilling. This is our life now. You're gonna be shopping for a new laptop in a couple or a few months? Yeah, I'm not upgrading anytime soon. I'm not insane. I may be crazy, but I'm not insane. I do not have the money to upgrade PC parts. Even with normal prices. Okay, okay. What are we gonna do to get out of this? What are we facing a little bit? We will figure this out. He's stuck on. I don't even know where we're stuck currently. Yeah, but luckily DC, I always buy really, I don't never buy the GPU that just came out. Oh my. Things are about to start getting violent in here. Hey, Sunny420. I gotta watch saying your name. Something bad happened last time I did. How are you doing? Happy New Year. You may get a new PC in a year. Usually costs me around 5K for a new tower. That's a pretty serious build, 5K. Current PC that I'm working on was around 2K. Or that I have right now. It's usually where I budget my builds, is to around 2,000. This isn't that, this is about the current GPUs. What are we going to do? We're gonna have to get out and try to mine out. I don't even know where we're stuck, technically. I thought we could wiggle to freedom, but we can't. I was wrong. I don't even know where we're stuck, though. Nothing visually looks like we're stuck. Kinda here, I guess. They need to increase the drill. Hopefully by VS 2.2, we have better drill ranges. I tried to budget, but never happens. I say Sunny if the numbers get... No. I don't know if you saw the short. I said your name the last time you were here, Sunny420. I don't mind saying your name. I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble for that. But I made a short when I was greeting you, and we had that crazy clang issue to where Twitchy and Wedge got embedded into the station. So if you didn't see that short at the beginning of that short, I'm like, Sunny420, how are you doing? And then I stopped saying doing. I kind of make it a long doing, and then I get out and look at the ship that is clanging into the station. The big thruster is, we need that big thruster, DC. That is what is making us go forward. Said we're gonna fill up, but that frustrated me a little bit. It was kind of funny. Right now it is 4:20 here. I just looked over at the time to see where we were at time-wise. Why didn't I grab iron? Where were we even building? Something up here. Did I finish it all? I didn't. Oh, this side right here. Definitely cut it close this time. Oh, do you mean Hydrogen levels, DC? I wasn't even looking. Was my hydrogen low? Oh, we need to dock this up somewhere. Or go grab ice. I wasn't even looking. Let's go to space and grab some ice. Wait, do we have ice on the base? We have a little bit of ice. Yeah, I was not even looking at that. That's what you were talking about. I wasn't even looking at my hydrogen levels at all. Okay, that should get us somewhere on hydrogen. Well, let's mimic this real quick. Don't we have a fuel? We have a redemption for fuel. And nobody did it. I was counting on you all to do those redemptions. Yeah, I just would have crashed. Everybody just wants to see me blow up. See how it is. I thought we were friends. Okay, then up here we're going to do... What are we gonna do? FC is fuel critical. No, it's fuel FC. Now, is that what I want? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Probably that. You're not used to it. Did you see that I got all the quotes, DC, for you? Just for you, DC. I made sure to get all those quotes. All for DC. Because they're not going to benefit anyone else. It's all for DC. Nah, it was just nice getting the quotes. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, I converted my series channel on Discord to just my live stream channel. Anything that happens on live streams, anything you want to suggest, any information you're looking for will all be in that channel. Squeezed into between the Duke Skyloafer channel and Engineer Coffee's Martian Engineering series. Inventory full. What is quote 7? You don't want to see me when I'm thrusted. Oh yeah, I still need to get that. I'm waiting for after when things die down, the holidays, to request being able to use that merch. That looks nice. Very nice. I like that little diamond shape there. Okay, that should be tall enough to use to put the fabricator in here. Now the thing is, could we get away with actually using some half blocks now? Yeah, I think we could. It's easier to weld up, but more resources. Inventory full. We could do these for the roof now, though. Which is a little better. A little bit. Okay, underneath is worse. Said we're getting this done today, right? We spent a lot of time greebling the staircases, and we're not even done with that. Luckily, that's not how that works. If I ever figure out how to do it without the redeem, it would be nice. Jobs done? What job's done? What job is done? Maybe we can hide one of those plants inside one of the machines. Or both of those plants. Have we had a boom redemption at all today? I want to say we did. Someone boomed at some point. Sadly, Chad hasn't been here, so I haven't got to hear "you son of a potato" a million times. Or "how dare you, Chad." Biofuel powered equipment. Nothing's done. You're talking about the Greebling. Just remind me of Orc. Oh, job's done. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I get what you're saying now, DC. I need all the iron. I'm about to go to space next time I want iron. I honestly can't tell you. I thought it was the orc. It's been a long time since I played Warcraft. Or you're saying Warhammer. I was thinking Warcraft. Warcraft 3. I thought the dude said something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything Warhammer. The only, like I said before, the only Warhammer universe style game I've played is Vermintide. Stop poking me. I miss playing RTS games. I don't know that I could play one again, but it was fun when I used to play RTS games. I'm not the only one allowed to feel loopy. I didn't say you're not allowed to feel loopy, DC. No, I'm a special butterfly. No one else is allowed to feel like me. I want an area welder. That's what I asked for Christmas, and it's not what I got. My life support is in danger. What's like the RTS game to play these days? I can't even think of what's a good RTS game. I still see people playing like StarCraft. You don't know if there is one? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of esports are still playing StarCraft. Okay. Okay. Huh. We're gonna have to figure out a better... Or we're just gonna have to do that for all of the roof. This is looking really good, though. I am really liking the space, how it's coming along. You just replay the old ones, yeah. Yeah, so StarCraft, I was referring to StarCraft 2. One thing that's bothering me, and I'm gonna squirrel, is I want to fix this area right here. I want to do something. I'm going to do something. Isn't that fantastic news? Actually, I think I want to do something like this. And then bring these out like this. Still not gonna be where I want it, so one more out. Yes, like that. Okay, now something like that. Could do 2 of those. There we go. Something like this. Are you grinding those down? Give me flashbacks so when everything... Yeah. Were you expecting it to happen, DC? Just everything collapse. I like this. Well, don't tell me I'm already out of components. I am. I see it. You were half expecting. So was I. So was I. If I want to be honest, I was also half expecting it. Paging Dr. H. There is an adorable little dude making adorable little noises. The only problem I have with this right now is how that just looked. I would want... Is that right? It's Rev. Yeah, it's definitely Rev, right? It's Rev. Rev is the adorable little dude, obviously. He's being so cute right now. I mean, he's always cute, but he's being extra cute right now, so I'm assuming he had a really good nap. Yeah, I really like how that looks. It's not too... I don't need the partial copy of that either. It's not too hard to build. So like that. 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 Then we need the keys coming out of here, which... Oh, I totally forgot I did something on this side already. Uh-oh. No, I like what I did here, though, instead. So let's... Let's hope nothing falls now, DC. I don't know if that Rev is awake. Maybe Rev passed out. So just to be careful, I'm doing that. Do you think we have any split grids right now? Does that mean that that's missing from the other side? No, it's there. I don't know. Something didn't get copied. Now these, something like that, and that, and this in between. Definitely woke up in a good mood, which is awesome. So that would be taking out that last block. Somehow didn't get this one. That, yes, that looks fantastic. If I don't say so myself. But I did say it myself. Do we want to do this section gray and just have, yeah, well, I'm just going to leave that part yellow for now. Because I don't know what color I want to do that. What's quote 19? I wish I could remember saying that just now. I don't even remember. Some of those out of context one. God, I love this game. This game is going to be so amazing. Just get lost in the Greebling. Completely lost in the Greebling. Trying to think, just thinking of something real quick. A design. So I feel like we could do, where are those catwalks? Something like this. Or even something like this. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm just gonna get stuck greebling this again. I have no clue where I just put that block. Somewhere all the way over here. Exactly. You can just sit here greebling for the rest of your life. Oh, can't squeeze my head in there. No. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Suit energy? I don't want suit energy. Yeah, and I even... my field of view is actually a lot lower than what most people play, the default right now. Because in Space Engineers 1, I play with a different field of view than to most people. 59.9 is my Space Engineers 1 field of view. And in this game, I'm down to a 65 right now. Yeah, I really like that. Those are nice. Everything's looking like it's actually supported, which is what I was going for. Yeah, that's not going to get in the way of looking down out here. This view is fantastic. This base, I'm loving this base. I'm gonna love this base more than the Mash Mountain base. Though I do wish we had hinges right now, because I'd love to do some angled spotlights down to the landing pad. Get some lights. We're on the same page, DC. I'm thinking lighting right now. I also need to copy something over and do something that's going to block off the back wall of this. I didn't even notice I'm missing blocks right there. How am I missing blocks? How, why, how? How? That was when everything fell, wasn't it? That was when everything fell, I think. Hinges, I don't know that we're getting hinges. They keep eluding saying hinges, Prime. When they're talking about 2.2. They specifically keep not saying hinges. Which leads me to believe that 0 might be right in the fact that we're not getting hinges. Is speculation. Going to do some painting because I'm thinking about how much resources we're going to take to close the production building up there. Is going to take a ton of resources. About 3 to 6 months though, I would assume. Quarter 1, quarter 2 Prime until we get hinges and rotors. I do not specifically need blame Aragath. Sadly, we can't blame Aragath. It's not Space Engineers 1 related. Yeah, it looks like pistons and rotors so far have been mentioned. No hinges. Because I was just reading Marek's dev blog today, and I think it yet again talks about pistons and rotors without mentioning hinges. I don't know why no hinges, to be honest. What could be the reason that we wouldn't get hinges? Is this all this color? Yes, it is. Okay. Honestly, don't know what the reasoning would be to not get hinges. So hinges didn't originally come with rotors and pistons, DC? I really don't know from a design standpoint how much harder it would be. Do we have, okay, we don't. Where is the halfway point on this base? There? No, right there. Sparks of the Future is when hinges weren't introduced. That was during my hiatus from Space Engineers 1. I was playing non-keen games. Or I wasn't really gaming that much. I can't actually remember. I took a bunch of breaks from Space Engineers, but recently I can't stop playing the game. I'm still playing the game, technically, just in a different variation. Perfect. Yeah, we can definitely use... I don't know about that floating... Where's that floating one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we could put a block or a production block of some sort. The fabricator or something. So we won't see that. Definitely going to space next time I need iron, though. Space Engineers 2 is like Lego for people who don't want to injure their feet. Yeah. So I think we're about to be out of iron. Yes. That is the last bit of iron there. I'm going straight to space for iron next. It might take us a little bit longer to find a node, but we're going to get so much more iron in space. How much further back? Let's go grab that block again. Turn that off for a second. Oh, that's still taller than the roof. We'll figure something out. It's still taller than the roof. Might want to check Hydra levels. Yeah, DC. I will do that. What about these other ones? So that's the same height there. Yeah. Maybe we don't go full. We don't do the refinery and the fabricator. We don't need no hydro. Let's actually go grab that right now. Let's go grab our iron. I'm thinking of not doing full production at this base though. Oh, we aren't that low of iron. Never mind, never mind. We don't need to. We can still plan stuff out. Prime just wants explosions. I usually want explosions in Prime streams, so it makes sense. How much further back would we need to go? We could do, so if we're just doing the basic, like smelter, what is this? Assembler, up to assembler? If we just do the Gearforge Smelter Assembler here, I don't actually need to make this building any more bigger. Yeah, there's tons of detailing options too, but I think we can start off. Why don't we start off basic first? Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. How are we gonna do conveyors? We would have to run a conveyor line this way up into underneath here somewhere. I'm gonna have to dig a tunnel this way and then go up. Probably. Where does that get us? probably somewhere around here. We'd want to go down. Look at the difference in sounds of the voxels is crazy. So that down. Yeah, eventually, obviously, all the production equipment, but to start, we could definitely just do the basic stuff. I don't know that that was even remotely the same line. It's not. It's not. Is this the right line, though? Let's get some projections. Why don't we just do projection? I can just lay down some projections and then mine where the projections are. Maybe. Wouldn't that be smarter? Work smarter, not harder. Someone said that once. I believe it was Wayne Gretzky. Well, there you go. We ran into that. That's awesome. And then up from here. We weren't that far off. That is perfect. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. I have that whole area to play with too. What do we need? Just iron for this. Let's go in the top area and then go weld that up backwards. Must thought I was stuck there. Okay, and then that's gonna have us come up. We could have pushed it back one block. I wish I could just slide down these like a chimney. Is it one block that we'd want to go back? I guess it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. What is the best way to bring this up? We don't have to worry about pressurization or anything like that. This? No, these. Imagine you can make a slide. That was another weird one. Something about water slides in one of the questions yesterday, or the facts. Something about somebody suggesting public transportation water slides. So that'll probably be a cargo container. Wait. Hold on. We would need a small down. And then we can start building our production off of this. Nickel. It's like we're so good on most other resources. There we go. Now we have cargo access from there to there, and I think that looks pretty clean the way we did that. You could eventually move the reactor too that's down there somewhere up in here inside the building. I think I might actually do that right now. Move the reactor over. Can we do... I would like to do a reactor, preferably not upside down. Off the back of there. But obviously we can't do that. We'd have to do it there. It would be funny if you can get inside the conveyor. Like, yeah, Mission Impossible style. That would be pretty cool. I forget these are full blocks. Yeah, let's get the reactor up here in the middle of this room. Let's go get the stuff out of this reactor. Is it gonna fall? It's gonna fall. I answered my own question as it was happening. How do we carry these? Inventory full. What did we just explode a bunch of parts on the ground? Where are they all then? These heavy doodle plates. What do we need? What do we need? Let's dump everything off real quick and just pick stuff up. We have the cargo up there that we can just grab. Is that everything we dropped? Suit energy low. Is there still stuff on this we need to grab? Yeah. There we go. Is there yeah, I don't know if it gets lost, but it doesn't hold that much. So if it does get lost, it's not that big of a deal. I think it was like 40 it holds, if I remember correctly. So we need reactor core, motherboard, 4 reactor, no, we need 3 reactor core, 1 motherboard, 1 wire, and then heavy doodle plates, which I don't know where I'm going for those. Reactor core. Wire. Motherboard. And then the heavy duty plates. Do we have more of these? Yes. Yeah, we'll check real quick the inventory of this. But I don't remember it holding that much. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's 120. It's not, considering we have a few thousand and it barely goes through it, I'm not that concerned. But there we go. Our reactor is now in a much better place. Okay, now off of that container, what would we want? We are eventually going to need an O2H2. We could just put, that's going to get us above the, yeah. That could go up top though. We can't do it off that. We could do it off of this. That wouldn't look fantastic though, so no. We don't need that right now though. So the smelter could go right off of that. And I want to make a space for some greebles though. Make a double space. Need to grab some iron. Smelter. Like that. Probably the same thing on this side. Hey, Dread Mechanic, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Wish I could have joined your stream yesterday, but I was doing my own thing. There's a bunch of people streaming too. So we're gonna need nickel, silicon, we might just be able to get the parts though. Let's grab steel plates first. We have a ton of steel plates. Grab all of the steel plates. Then we need motors. Ton of motors. I don't know that we have all those motors. We do have some motors. Put what we have into there. Oh, I didn't even look what we need next. Electronic parts. Electronic parts. I thought there were, yeah, they're still right there. We will be able to make motors with the smelter, right? Yeah. Wire and steel plates. Do you prefer the search functions in SC2? Yeah. You're just chilling. I haven't got a chance to watch your tutorial video yet. I watched it before you released it, Dread. But that's 35 minutes, and I haven't had a time to sit down and watch that. I don't know if you know this, everybody. If you're interested in modding your suit, Dread Mechanic released a video, a 35-minute video. I'm assuming very in-depth. Great tutorial. I just haven't watched it yet. Of how to do them. And you should go check it out. So we need more motors. Motors. Make me some motors. How many motors do we need? I should probably check that. 8? No, 6. Awesome. Now we need the electronic parts, which I thought I just had. Did I dump them off already? Yeah, I did. Gold thread. We have a ton of that. Ended up being a bit longer than I intended. Yeah. It's just one of those ones that's going to take a while. Like when Beeble did his how to make a missile video, it was like an hour long. I was like, Beeble, come on. That is a long video. Gonna be a multi sit down, not all at once. Okay, we have basic production. The only thing would be nice. I kind of want to leave access on the front of this cargo, and I want to find a way to have access from this. No, this is access. Okay. I wish we had front access on the assembler. But yeah, I'm going to leave that open on the assembler. We'll greeble around it, but I'm going to leave it open. So we have that, and we just need the gear forge. We just need a gear forge, which we could do another cargo container. There. Maybe do another, but just do a small one here. Apparently not. I thought I placed it. We need iron. Are we out of iron? We have 15. How much do we have in the ship still? So a decent amount in the ship. I'm doing all these spaces so I can greeble around the blocks if I want to. There is a lot of stuff to cover, but I included how to do jetpack flames and how to test and upload your mods too. Yeah, it's a nice video. It's not that long. It's just when I saw it was 35 minutes. Right, I was like, oh, I can't just sit and watch this when I originally opened it. I needed a little bit more time. We are gonna need that nickel back. Nickelback, get it? Ah, nickelback. I deserve punch in the face right now. So feel free to punch straight through your screen to my face. So yeah, we'll do a gear forge right there. Cobalt and silicon. Whoa. Hello, game. What's happening? Hello. Something is not happy. There we go. I've never experienced that before. So what did I say? Silicon? We have a little bit of this. Let's take this. I didn't want all that. Yeah, the game, we don't have any cobalt. We need to go find cobalt. There is cobalt here, right? Yes. So we need to go find some cobalt to finish this up. The nickel, yeah, we just gotta go find some cobalt. That was its punch into my face. Okay, we're gonna go find some cobalt. Let us grab the rest of the stuff out of this. Go grab some cobalt. Kind of really want to go to space though. That was the rest of the iron. Did we just go to space or just try to find? Yeah, I want to go to space. Because I want to grab a huge chunk of iron while I'm out. What is our hydrogen? So we got to head to that ice. That SI asteroid had ice, if I remember. We get our tank right now. What is the hydrogen like on the wedge? %. I think with 19 we should be able to make it. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? It's 40,000 away. I think we're good. We're already down to 18. 17? Wait, if we just head to validation station, would be good. This is dropping a lot faster than I thought it was going to. It's a little worrisome. This is going to be a close call. We need to get out of gravity. This is what we need to do, so we can coast all the way to the validation station. Grab our full hydrogen there and then go grab ice. Let's hope there's not an asteroid. Yeah. We're almost out of gravity. There we go. Let's get our speed towards validation station. And then coast over there. Perfect. See, we made it. Everything is awesome. You were worried. I heard you all. You were worried. We were fine, chat. We were fine. There's actually something I want to do real quick. Audio. Let's turn this down. Turn this down. There we go. Yeah, you can't do that in Space Engineers 1. I mean, you probably could. If you use thrust overrides, you can definitely do that in Space Engineers 1. But it is much faster to get off planet in Space Engineers 2. Free fuel. So we're up here for iron and cobalt. And ice. We need to go to that one asteroid. Where is that asteroid? The SI asteroid. So let's check this asteroid while we're heading this way. It'd be silly not to. Give me everything I need just in this asteroid. Ice, cobalt, iron, please. Thank you. We do have an ore detector on this, right? Okay. It is on, right? Yes. Okay, we got iron here. That's good. That is one of the things we're looking for. Sadly, it's only one of the things we're looking for. Are you ready to get stuck again? God, it feels nice to have an actual full massive iron node. Going for like 20,000 iron right now. And then we're gonna go look for cobalt and ice. I am gonna check a little bit more on this asteroid real quick. Don't fall asleep, chat. It's not bedtime yet. Maybe for people like DC it might be, but not for all of chat. Wake up. Time to put on some makeup. We have copper. Nice, nice. Cobalt, cobalt. Now we're just missing ice. There's lead, gold. Look at this asteroid. Where is that cobalt? Is that inside somewhere? You were about to say, yeah. There is a, yeah, let's go in this way. Is there a cave in here? No. It's pretty far to go for some cobalt. It's not like we need a ton of cobalt, but let's go grab some cobalt. That's crazy, DC. It is currently 5:30 here. 5:24 to be exact. Are we there yet? I want camera. I wish I could see the front right now. There we go. Blue, that blue yummy cobalt. I've heard some people eat it. You're expecting a delivery tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up all night and wake up to an email saying you yeah, that would be... I hate that. I've had that happen before. I'm thinking 10,000 cobalt for now. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna get out of this safely. So we have no ice here. We gotta go find ice because we definitely need some ice. We also need to build a hydro. It'd be nice to find ice down on Verdure, but I bet there's not that much. But yeah, there's a ton of ice down with the snow. Did we just go grab some off the mountains of Verdure? Do some more snow plowing? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, DC. I know you're kind of joking there, but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, that makes me just want to grab more iron while we're here and then just head down with the iron and then we can just hit the mountains for snow. Because we're not quickly running out of resources. Is this where we went in for iron? Yes, okay. It's so much nicer mining in space. I can't wait till we start to build our space. Resource gathering is going to be so easy. Okay, we're getting ourselves kind of wedged in there. We're not in the wedge. We shouldn't be getting wedged anything. Okay, we are full up. Or at least the game wants to say we're full up because of a weird drill issue. Now we're gonna head back down to our base and then go mountain plowing. Turn this off for a little bit, just get that view. Bye, rock. How fast are we going? Yeah, I always forget that the snow on the mountains are just pure ice. Man, I'm hungry. It's almost dinner time. Nice to just save, just in case bad things. Need smaller drill. Like, wouldn't it be nice to have smaller drills too? We are slowing down very slowly. We gotta watch it. We're speeding back up. Yeah, we gotta use our downward thrust. Or I mean our upward thrust to break us. We don't really have a docking point still. Tempted to make a temporary docking point at the base above the cargo container inside right now to transfer all these resources. This looks so cool approaching this right now. It's a little cliffside base. Because I don't want to hand transfer all this stuff. I don't think we could dock there if we wanted to, though. I don't even know if we can technically dock where the wedge currently is. Or the twice baked. Let's check. Have this go up here for a second. And see if we can dock to transfer this easily. Those stairs might be in the way. Nope. We can still dock. Nice. So that's what we want. Cliffside Veg. You. Deposit all the things. There, we're empty. Let's go get some ice. Where's the closest mountain? This way? I think this is the closest ice mountain. No, it was over there. It was over there. The weather station. Gotta run, Storm Chasers. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Did we accomplish our goal? We got production kinda up and running. We did a ton of Greebling today, right? So I would say that we accomplished our goals. I accomplished my goals, I guess. I say we because I count us all together. My failures are your failures. Unknown signal. Is that an unknown signal? Yeah, it is. Let's go nom some snow. Gotta slow down a bit. We're really high up. We're actually slightly going out of gravity being this high up. It's gonna be something you have to watch out for atmospheric ships. Yeah, we didn't die today, right? I don't think we died today. I don't think we died today. Time to nom some snow. That looks crazy. Should probably go check that unknown signal. There you go. Now we're full up. Let's actually go grab this ice node, though. Level right now? Not really. Nope, that's not level either. That is the problem. We keep getting bounced around, so we're going in some of these not level at all. Let's level out and then go through here. Are we level right now? No. That's pretty level. Apparently I was level when I came in. Should have found ice and space. Okay, let's grab as much ice as we can without getting stuck in there. I don't know what that clanging sound was. Can't back out, really. Get ourselves stuck again. Kinda looks like it. Nope, nope, we're good, we're good. I mean, hey, look, it's sunny out. It's 100% sunny out now. Let's grab ice like this, it's easier. Thinking about 10,000 ice right now. We can just come back here anytime we want and plow some snow. There we go. Yeah, I said unknown signal, unknown signal. Mr. Plow, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Good old Simpsons. Let's drift around a little bit. Burn up a lot of that ice that we just grabbed. Get lost in some clouds. You ordered dinner for tonight. I forgot to get hamburger buns. So what are we having? So hungry, Dr. H. This is so gorgeous looking. It really is. Yeah, I thought we were all heading to Revs for dinner. That was the plan. That pork tenderloin. God, that does sound so good, doesn't it, DC? What is this? I haven't seen this before. Ooh, that's cool looking. That is cool looking. Can we find a place to land? Why not? There we go. What do we have here? A crashed ship. No, it's not. I mean, maybe it is. I don't remember seeing this before, this ship before. It's not the one that you first go to get the coordinates. Pretty neat looking, though. Look, I like how they did the story here, too. Like, the ship came in and would have crashed and brought up the ground. Pretty cool. What are you? Take some heavy doodle plates. H2, what are you? Stairs, just a bunch of steel plates. If there's any traps. Reactor core? Yes, please. Yeah, this isn't the same. So look at the cockpits of this one. That one was like a huge... Look at this cockpit. Is a very different than that ship. Look at that little entrance. I like this. What are you? A battery. You got a lot of parts. Inventory full. Cargo container down there that we can loot. All the stuff in the cargo container. It's the Normandy. Nice. Dickie's oh, we're having barbecue. Barbecue. Just lost everything that was in there because that's how that works. I don't want stairs. Okay, then we go up here. We got everything out of there. What else is there? There's the bridge over here. What is going on with you? It's a gyroscope. Gyroscope is freaking out. Definitely glad we came here. Some decent stuff here. Got brisket and pulled pork with fries and slaw. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungrier. I already was hungry. Did we miss anything else? Was there anything in this over here? Just stairs. More stairs. I'm so hangry. I'm not angry, so I'm not hangry, but I am hungry. Okay, you get to live because the ship's shaking for some reason. They almost missed this back here. Another med kit and a laser. Inventory full. Oh, you meant to make it, and so instead you have it getting delivered. Not if... So when I think stairs, it just brings me back to Space Engineer 1 where ramps and stairs got used so much. So honestly, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't think this looks that great. This right here. I don't think that looks that great. It doesn't look horrible, but it looks like you slapped stairs on the side of your ship, which is so like old school Space Engineers 1 style building to use a ton of ramps and stairs. Okay, we are good here. Let's head back to Vegetable Topia. Is that over there? Yeah. I'm just flying without the HUD for a bit because this just looks amazing. Just look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Those clouds. Are we going the right way? Yeah. I just can't get over how good this looks. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Is that the... That's an asteroid. That is crazy. That is an asteroid shadow? Right? That's just an asteroid shadow down here on Verdure. How dare you, Chad? Dare you, Chad? Now, hey, Chad, what's up? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Pan and Mark. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. That's insane that is just an asteroid hanging out, like shadow of an asteroid. Okay, let's look forward. So that is what I think the water line is, where the beach, the sandy area. You're just in time for us to get back to base and see the progress that we've made today. Okay, it's across that way. Same thing I think would be over here, where we're talking about the water line. We can see what looks like a beach. Yeah, that would definitely be, I would think, water all the way down there, like right around here. Almost back home. Oh, thanks for hanging out last night, Chad. That was hilarious. I had so much fun last night. Everybody that joined in last night, it was... I literally had so much fun. I haven't had that type of fun in a while. Like, playing those games. I mean, this is fun, but just hanging out, playing games with people. Kind of funny how there would be a sea bordering a savanna. We're back. How fast are we going? Not that fast. We're gonna dock on top of the wedge with this and then get the hoist bake back where it needs to be. And then we're gonna grab the cobalt that we needed. Yeah, you were the clone. I thought it was electro-pulsed for a bit. You guys were confusing me with your names, but it was funny. Oh, close enough. Yeah, let's get you back down to your home. There we go. It's a little bit better. And then grab that Cobalt and finish the assembler. This is what our base, where we're at right now. Our Cliffside base. If I could have kept going, Chad, I was exhausted. But yeah, we'll definitely do more of that. If you're interested in doing more game nights like that with Jackbox or Gartic Phone or something like that, just let me know, because I am interested in doing stuff like that with the community all the time. And when we do stuff like that, it's going to be just like last night where it's no ads. It's not about monetization. It's about hanging out, just having fun. There's only one, Chad. So yeah, we did a bunch of work on this stairway, making sure that it's supported. We have these nice little support beams. We mirrored it on both sides. We have this little support structure now, holding up this. And we started putting production in now, which I need to finish. Oh no, we did. What am I telling? What did? Oh, the Gear Forge. The Gear Forge was the Cobalt. The Gear Forge. And we just need iron. There we go. So there we go. We have our basic production. Nice Gear Forge, Smelter. We have reactors now up here. Assembler. We have cargo up here. I made a little tunnel from this cargo straight up to the base. Dinner just arrived. It's about that time anyway, so we'll just be calling it here then. This has been a fantastic and productive stream. What am I doing? Thank you all for hanging out here. Consider liking the stream if you like this. It helps. It's a free way of supporting the channel, liking and subscribing if you haven't already. I will be back. I honestly don't know when I'll be back. I mean, Tuesday is a definite, but I might be back before Tuesday. But I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There are plenty of ways to support the channel. I cannot speak. I'm too hungry. I just can't speak. There are plenty of ways to support the channel down there in the description if you want to go above and beyond and support me in other ways like Patreon, memberships, merch. At least if you do the merch, I mean, there's perks and everything, but if you do the merch, there's some really, really funny stickers and t-shirts. But I hope you all have a great rest of your New Year's. Thank you for hanging out with me on this wonderful potato day. Huh. Here's to 2026. I want to crush this. Even better, we're gonna 4,000 subs, see how high we can get. I want to obviously go way past 4,000 subs, but definitely 4,000 subs in 2026. And have a great rest of your night, and I will see you the next time I see you.